Hello and good morning. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone had a good week and it's a good start to the weekend. Oops. It's been the first week of Spooktember. We did our Halloween costumes. We've been doing a lot of spooky games. Hi, Helix. Yes, quite. And we have a lot more that we're going to be doing. We'll probably have the schedule out sometime tomorrow for next week. But that's about it for announcements. Other than, join our Discord. follow along with what we're doing on Twitter, all of that. And let's just swap over. Trying, it says I'm banned. Yeah, you're banned from the Discord, Helix. You're not allowed anymore. You were too mean. Party rocked a little too hard. Oh, it's a lovely little evening. Oof. It's a little nicer, but let's see if we can make that just a little bit better. Ooh, no. Maybe that. I know, yeah. They start you out in a much prettier area, too. That's doing okay. I have my chimkins. I'm turning all this front area into a garden. Got all my fire slimes. I've unlocked the beach, so I've moved my puddle slimes there. But we're actually going to go on an adventure. Because I want to get over here. This is the last map piece that I haven't gotten. And I'm pretty sure that's where the flutter slime are that I've been looking for since the beginning. I gotta have my cute butterflies. So we are going out with intention. Let's see that I'm going the right way. I love the phosphor bunnies. They're so cute. With their big ears, and the color is so precious. Going the right way. So many chimkin nuggets. Just gonna fly a little risky here. There we go. It all worked out in the end. The last time we really reorganized my ranch. I think I want to come back with puddle slimes. Probably some... actually, I'm not sure what I want to mix the flutter slimes with. I'm thinking I'll do... Don't go live while I'm stuck in a parking lot eating sushi. This is the time we go live for on Saturdays. Ooh. See, do we want to do flutter honey slimes? Because then we could grow a lot of mint mango, and I love mint mango. And here's some up here. Let's see, where are we? We're about here, so we want to go more this way. I do love honey slimes. Alright, enjoy your sushi, Pocket. Some more mint mango. I don't know if I have any of this at home. See, now, what I just saw is something that none of you get to see, which is Helix starting to play Slime Rancher. That just tickles me so much. Called out, called out. Oh, you've been working on the 100%? How is that? I know I'm like part of the way there, so I might go back and just finish those last bits I need. Oh, did I ever? There's a... Hold that thought. There's a drone up here. Some are difficult. Fabricate 100 slime gadgets is kind of crazy. I guess you just kind of like slowly get through that. But let's read this. The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest botanical discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. What do these mushrooms do? Do you think these like... Did you think they like saw the center of the universe with these mushrooms? She unlocked her third eye. She knows the secrets of the universe now. I'm gonna leave those mushrooms. So much around there. Oh, we are in the area now though. I haven't looked much in this area because usually by the... There's a big flutter gordo. Hello. Some hunter slimes. Ow. Q-berries. Rock slimes. So the thing about the monarch or the flutter slimes is that they have a very particular diet, which is why I definitely have to mix them with something. And these, still not seeing any flutter slimes, but the gordo is right up here. Hello. See, I can't just feed this fruit. It just pops right off, but they do eat fruit. Oh no, wait, diet nectar, so... It's from these, I believe, the flowers on these trees? What is... Wait, actually, what is this, like, rip in the slime space continuum? That is crazy. That is such a bright rainbow, too. I want to find some nectar. I wonder if pink slimes eat nectar, because if so, that'd be so annoying. But we still need to find... Oh, more puddle slimes. Not what I exactly wanted to find, but nice find nonetheless. Because I have a big pond at home I need to get filled up. Okay, oh, there's some tar over there, and I still don't have water. Okay, where's the map? More puddle slime. Kidnapping you to bring you home. I don't need this right now, though. Okay. Q-berries. Flutter slime! Like snowflakes, each pair of wings are unique and just as delicate. That's precious. There's some more. So, you know, I wonder if we could get a preview. So let's feed you. Where'd you go? Eat this. Eh. I want to see if this is what I want. Oh, that's... Okay, that's very cute. I do like that a lot. Hmm. Let's look around some more. Bladder slime's just kidnapping all of them. Hmm. See, honey flutters seem... Oh gosh. Is this a ringtail gordo? Oh, I bet it is. So that'll only appear... I can only feed that one at night. It's blocking such a big... Oh, this looks like... Oh, that's probably a teleporter home, actually. I wonder if it's one way. So maybe I won't do the honey slimes. I worry about if I put them with phosphor, they might... They both have wings, so I wonder what wings it would take. If it would take the flutter slime's wings or the phosphor's wings. There's a lot going on right now. Can I shoot you guys, like, up here, actually, like, into the waterfall? Just drown you? That honey slime saw his life flashing before his eyes. He was just dragged into that tar. And you. You would be cute with a flutter slime. A big bunny flutter. That might be really cute. There's so many options. Okay. I'd still really like to start finding some nectar to start feeding that Gordo. But we also need the map. So I'd like to get somewhere high up where I can look for the map. Okay. Well, this looks like a secret. Some ores. Oh, just a little wraparound. Okay. We're so high above this area. I do maybe flutter angler, but the anglers also only want to eat meat. And fruit is a lot easier to maintain. Let's see, let's get up high. See all the problems that they're having to deal with down there. Maybe the map unlock is like down here somewhere in this grotto. I can't remember if I've been down here, so let's take a look. There's a lot of angry. Oh god. Some hunter slimes. I love how these have the... Ooh. Engie. Have the little antenna on them. They're so cute. I can't seem to find the map. I have the flutter slime. I have some puddle slime. I think I might wait here until nighttime because then I can start feeding that ringtail Gordo and we can see what they're hiding. It'll probably be a teleporter home. Or we can keep looking for nectar. I'm gonna look over there in a second. Actually, yeah, let's look there now. There's a beautiful twisty tree. A lot of treks along. Let's see. Let's see. There's that cave. I've been there. You just poke out of the cave. More puddle slimes. You're coming home with me. Oh, have I read this one? Yes, I have. More puddles. There's so many cute little puddles along the side of here, and I'm just kidnapping all of them. Oh my gosh, I was so close to flutter slimes. They were right there. That's hilarious. I think I've literally been on that cliffside and just like left, totally not realizing. That's upsetting. See, those flowers are what produce the sap. Or nectar, rather. But it's hard to actually get it, because I think some other slimes eat it too. Oh! Flexible. And this is why I parkour. Tank liner. Ooh. That'd be very nice. That... Oh! Where did that go? Ah. Oh. Oh, it's called moon dew nectar, so maybe it only comes out at night. Oh, that's a nice little perch for the chickens. Ignoring the chaos in the background. That looks like death. But also looks really cool. Do we go down the pit? Do we go down the pit of doom? I almost think we do. I kind of want to go down the pit of doom. Okay, here you are. Right as I've filled my inventory. Here. I only technically need one of these to bring home. You are a problem. But you won't be mine right now. Okay, I'm gonna go down the pit of doom. I can't help my curiosity. I know it's probably just gonna like spit me out somewhere along there, but I'm so curious. Angler Gordo! Ooh! And a pod. Pink glow shrooms. See, I can hear a lot of tar, but I think they fell? No, they're out there. Oops. Let's see here. Is this like a diamond? A strange diamond. Okay. Okay, so we found another one. We found an Angler Gordo. I can't remember if I have mint mango at home or not, but they're not so hard to find. I think I'm okay. I kind of want to keep this strange diamond. I don't have... Let's see. No, I can't put any gadgets down here. Interesting. Little polyp. Thank you. See if I can get some more nectar. And then we'll look at our slimes we have at home and see what we want to merge this with. Maybe we'll make some samples. Okay. See, I really like the phosphor. Ah, it's so hard to choose. They're all so cute. Okay, let's get heading home. We have a lot of deciding to do. We need to decide what to do with the flutter slimes. Check that I have mint mango, at least. I'm sure I do. And now we know where 3 more Gordos are. And there's actually 2 more Gordos here that we haven't fed yet. Okay, let's rush home. Find a home for these. Hello. Oh, chaos. Chaos is already happening. I need the water upgrade to be able to get rid of the tar. I should double check what that is while I'm home and see what we need to get. It might just be down to some slimes that we don't have yet. Or at least that we're not mass producing at home. See, I love in the distance how you can see the big twisty trees. Okay, let's see. So that's the fruit for the bats. Heartbeats. The lettuce. I don't have mint mango growing. Okay. And I can't grow the moon dew. So let's get that in there. Let's get these into their pond, which I believe is down this way. Oh, these ones are hungry. No, it was down this other way that has the beach upgrade. Have a quick sippy. Strange. I didn't hear the knocking. Make sure that's loaded properly. Let me spook myself for a second here to make sure that's working. Yeah, it's working. Even when I'm not playing a spooky game. Ugh. goodness. Okay. Okay, there's actually nothing in that one. Like, it's hard to tell sometimes when you have things like the hunter slimes that go invisible. Well, let's see here. So we have all of these in that pond. I think there's another pool somewhere. No, that's just the slime sea. I might just have to make some ponds here. Oh, here's another one. 5, you start getting embarrassed? Okay. So 4 in there. Let's see here. Okay, I think it's constructed pond time. See, now I think these, since they're so spread out, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're probably fine to have. This one's not as long. So I'm gonna put you there. And you're okay. Yeah, when they're spread out, they're fine. Okay, that's a little bit too many. That one's a little embarrassed. I think that for the most part... Oh, that was a slime and not a splort. I think for the most part, they're fine. They get a little bit shy, but they have a lot of room to spread out. Okay. Now to the flutter slimes. We need to find a good home for them. So, right now, most of our slimes are in the caves. Let's double check what we have in there. I think I have some ringtail bats. No, I have some hunter bats, some ringtail booms, and I think these tabby bunnies. Yeah, but those are... Let's see now. Here's the caves. Still getting used to this, like, layout. Okay. Oh yeah, ringtail booms. Very angry, very hungry. Some hunter bats and some phosphor anglers. I don't need another phosphor because I already have that. Ringtail. Let's look at the Slimepedia, actually. So we have bunnies, tabbies, phosphors, anglers. I don't have any rock right now. We have bats. We have flutter. We have ringtails. Boom and honey. We don't have any crystal slimes. And they like the odd onions, I think. Or is that the aka? I keep messing that up. Something there that we haven't found yet, which I think is probably the lucky slime. So I think the flutters will either be mixed with crystal or honey. So let's go put these in a pen. Because we have some food we need to go out and get. And in the meantime, we can grab crystal and honey. So I think I'm gonna put them back here. Give them a nice luxury pen. I don't really have much food for them right now. My farm might start rebelling. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Ideally, I want to get the transporters to get food to each of those sections. But for now, this is fruit, so we're gonna feed all of our fruit ones. What do I have in here? I do have some excess food in here. Which I should grab more of. I don't think I have anything that actually eats vegetables right now. Oh, I have those bunnies, so actually I can feed them this, and if this isn't enough, I'll grab some from storage too, and we'll fill up theirs. Yeah, let me grab some from storage. Okay. Actually, how many? 3. So I don't have these on the ground. And then let's also do that with this. Oh, we have a letter. Or we have a message, an incoming message. Okay, yeah, let's take down let's put away 10 of these. Actually, I'll just put away all of them and then we'll grab out what we need. Okie dokie. This is primarily what everything's gonna eat. I need mint mangoes, I need Q berries. And some onions. Let me make sure that I'm getting that right. Odd onions, yes. Okay. I think I've gotten every... Oh, I haven't seen the briar hen chicks. And I haven't seen some materials. Okay, but let's go distribute some food. There's some very hungry slimes. And since I did the reorganizing, I don't quite have the food that they all like. Okay, so you... Ringtail... You eat anything, so for now I will give you these. On the slow feed. You do have a Q berry in here. Okay, so I'm actually going to steal a little food from you. I'm sorry. You have some. Okay, and then you eat fruit and meat. I'll give you half of these. Oh wait, no, these are your favorites, so I'll just give you all of those. Okay, onto these, so I can plant this Q berry that I had left over, thank God. So I don't have to go out looking for Q berries. I'm gonna put this right next to the other plant. Actually, I'm gonna put that right here. So that's growing, and then I'm going to put these in here. Sell these while we're right here. The sell price for most of my things is really low. Okay, let's feed these at least though. I don't think I have everything on slow feeding, but a lot of them are. Okay. I'm gonna double check what materials I need for the water upgrade and see where we are on that. Let's see. Water tank, deep brine, which I think I've seen around the first area, so I might be able to quickly run out and grab that. Welcome back from hell, Grandpa Poggeth. Was your sushi good? We're, I don't have anything to... Gold slime, please! No! Bastard! Hell does have surprisingly good sushi, yeah. All from the, like lakes of pain and suffering. Okay, I think this is deep brine. Yes, I need 4 of these. So I need... I'm one short! One short! Okay, come on, please. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna get some extra since I have it here. We're just gonna take this right home. Same with this jellystone. Okay, anything else nearby here? So I love the new system for getting materials, but I think I just need more inventory space. Once I have more inventory space in general, I'll be able to get more. Okay, oh, there's another jellystone right here, so I might as well grab it. Oh, only one? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get this. Now I can actually get my water, though, and actually get rid of tar when they come up on me. Soy sauce packet didn't have one of those little divots to open it. No! He got a mouthful of soy sauce. Oh, no. That's bad. And even I like soy sauce, but then, like, everything tastes like soy sauce. You don't get the option anymore. I think the worst things that's happened to me is if I get soy sauce on my shirt, it will just only taste, like, everything will just smell like soy sauce. Oh, finally got my water tank. That's great. Okay. So we have cuberries growing over there. We still need to get like a mint mango or something, but let's read this. Oh, it's from, oh, Victor and Ogden. So Victor. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. I agree, the spontaneity scares me too. Oh, another home portal. I haven't made any of these. Ogden. Hey, amiga. I got a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Oh, some shrubs. Some shrubbery. He gifted me a shrubbery. Okay, so let's go get... So crystal slimes and honey slimes are in different areas. Though maybe I'll find some. Here, take this bush. It's not pie. Yeah. Here, take this completely unrelated thing. Do you think I can make that? I think I could make that. I don't have anything to lose if I don't make that. Still have life on the edge. Hell yeah. And that just cut our travel time by like a lot of meandering around here being lost. Okay. So crystal slimes, I know there's some up here. So I think I'm just gonna go. Your cream soda tastes like soy sauce. No, that's what I mean. Just everything's gonna taste like soy sauce. Or if you have like any that got on your clothes, everything that you smell. And I think smell is like 70% of what you eat. So if you can't smell, things just taste a lot blander. So now everything is just going to taste and smell of soy sauce. And I'm sorry. Oh my god, that tar just flung itself across the world. Oh my god, slimes. I just want to find some onions. Some odd onions. Some odd onions and some crystal slimes. Or at least their poo. Ooh, Bee's doing a little stretch there. I'm gonna stretch a little bit too. All right. I have a bad habit of sitting with one of my legs crossed under me. Oh, hello, crystal slime. So I end up getting really sore. But it's the comfy way for me to sit. I know it's not the best way for me to sit, but it's comfortable. Yeah, like I have like one, like my foot tucked under my leg. Oh, here's some crystal slime. Oh, you know what? I think I'll do crystal flutter. And I'll get those odd onions growing. You know, either this or upside down on your couch, just like a head hanging off the edge. Oh, there's the onion. Oh, they grow with like, with carrots. So everything's gonna get like carrots as a treat. Their favorite as a treat, just mixed with odd onions, I think. Okay. Do I want... I don't think I want to take the... I already have 10 honey slimes in the pen. So what I actually want to do is feed you something. Feed you a carrot. Give me your poo. No, not you. The poo. And now I'll take these home and use that to change the slimes I have at home. I think I'm gonna, to make sure I have everything, I think I'm gonna make like pink honey slimes. Because I need pink slime. Oh my god! I'm not even playing the game! I'm not even playing it! Oh, Christ. Huh, okay. No, I do want you. Alright, I can't leave a puddle slime. As much as I have limited space, I cannot. I'd rather leave Minecraft player identified. Yes. We got that mostly for when Helix is playing modded Minecraft, but all of us play Minecraft, so it's just such a visceral reaction. I can't help it. It's been trained into me to just run whenever I hear that sound. Speaking of sound, I hear some Or not, I guess. Hello. Little angry kitty. Okay. Let's head home. We got a good haul. And then we'll have to go the other way to get honey slimes and mint mangoes. Okay. I was at a freaking family barbecue, and the grill sizzling sounded exactly like a creeper. Oh, yep. And all the kids snap their heads towards the grill. Mm-hmm. It's just such a short and simple sound, but it activates just a flight or fight. Going the wrong way, as usual. I had, not something quite similar to that, but just like sounds being mistaken of, there was a time I was watching someone play Osu, and they had their fail sound, and it sounded exactly like, to me it sounded like this, like someone trying to get someone's attention by just like quietly talking in the background of their microphones. So I was so confused. Okay, so odd onions, let's put those. Do I actually not have any more plots open? Oh, I think I have to move the fire. No, wait. Oh, but I wanted to put... I'll put this here. And then, well, once we have the mint mango, we'll move the fire slimes. That's what we'll do. So. Actually, I might as well just move the fire slimes. No, I think I wanted to keep them by the food. Alright. Get your groceries put away. I think Reed's doing some grocery shopping, and then she might join us. That's kind of a lot, but I love it. I like the purple color. Yeah, I like that. Okay. There's so many in there. And eventually, they'll keep eating Hercules level food sorting. Yeah. I'll need to do a lot of organizing. I think I'll need to put the mint mangoes somewhere else. Because I wanted to keep them there, because then I could throw away excess food into the, or maybe I'll move the chickens. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because the chickens aren't technically a garden vegetable. Oh, so... Yeah, see, they did fine with it being... They, like, spread out. Oops. They spread out so much I could probably put another one in there. Yeah, they're fine. What are you doing? You're, like, trying to escape. Get back in there. You all... Is this too much, or are you... Yeah, that's too much. They're very finicky about there being too many in their space. Ooh, I'm actually full. That's a good haul of puddle plorts. Okay. Maybe I'll make a coop like here. But most of my meat-eating slimes are in... My meat-eating slimes are in the cave. Do I just make cave chickens? Is that the plan? Okay, let's see. Good chunk of change. Oh, let's get this in the lab. Actually, look at our upgrades again. So that's done. This needs deep brine, honey, and you get honey plort here. Deep brine I know where to get. Bat plorts, cotton plorts. I can fill that up too. Boom plorts, okay. Oh, I only need boom plorts for that. I could probably get that upgrade right now. And then tabby plort, I could also get that. Sulky sand, I'm one short, and that will take a bit more, but I don't die often, so I'm not too worried about the tank guard. Let's get the cotton plort, batty plorts, and boom plorts. We're going over there anyway to feed them. Let's see here. Oh, and we can give these to the phosphor anglers. Any extra on the tree? Not yet. Heartbeats we can give to the ringtails. And we can bring these to the bunnies. Let's bring these to the bunnies first. We should probably also give them some Q berries to the butterflies. Oh, you're doing okay on food. Yeah, I'll just fill that up. You guys, I will give slow. I'll give you all of those. So let's get these bunny and tabby slimes. Did I just press that button? I did. I don't want to. Okay. We can just turn these in right away. Oop. I'm just gonna put 30 of each in there. Just to cover any future crafting too. Because I haven't really crafted any of the utility items yet. I really should. Okay. Let's get these in there. Can we afford? Was that just what we needed for something? No. Okay, so we need Batty. Boom. This I have everything I need. Let's get that. Oh, that means I can carry a lot more now. Oh, that's so great. I think that's the max, unless I need the recipe for another upgrade. I can't quite tell how that is, but that's fine. I think I get upgrades for a lot of the time from either like finding them or from the calls. I think some more heartbeats are ready. Perfect. I'll probably also grab from storage just to get us at full capacity. Okay. so let's see. These I'll bring into the baddie slimes. We'll bring more heartbeats since we have the room. One more. Let's see. We're not going there. Oh wait, oh, that's the nectar. I don't want to use that. I think I want to save those for the Flutter Gordo. Let's take these to feed our slimes in here. Okay. You're very angry. I understand. But let's see. So let's get Q berries in here because it's the phosphor slime's favorite. Already of this. Oop. Oop. 40 of this. Oop. You guys will get all of these heartbeats because you will eat. The ringtails are just trash pandas, really. So they will eat anything. And we need the boom slimes, the boom plorts. I don't think we need ringtail right now. You will get this. I know I need the baddie. Perfect. Oh, and there's like 40, so that's perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Food production is starting to get sorted again. I don't... You know, I have chickens, but I don't really make anything. There's so many chickens. Hi, Reed. I have a chicken problem. But I don't really feed my chickens to anything. Feed them to the slimes, yes. I'm just so much rather... I'd rather just mix them with something that doesn't eat only meat. So then the chickens end up being just a treat. Okay, let's see. So that was... So now I have... Need a bit more jellystone. I can get this, though. Yes. Speed. I am speed. I'm getting there. Honey plort, jellystone, deep brine, jellystone. Okay, cool. I finally got my water tank. Just fell into the water while carrying rare resources I got from treasure pods. Pain, so much pain. Oh no. What are you gonna stop Helix from doing? Oh, yeah. I think you said you're doing Darkwood? There's a lot you could ban there, like banning sprinting or something. Be evil. Pure evil. All right. Welcome back, Grandpa Poggeth. Hopefully you... Ooh, making waffles. I hope those waffles don't taste like soy sauce. I don't know why I put this in there. They don't eat fruit. Maybe I should do the reverse. Maybe I should do carrots in there. I'll figure that out. You have croissant? Croissant in the oven? I'd love a croissant. I think the boom slimes deserve a little treat. So let's get the elders out. See if there's any more. Let's put this in storage so I have more space. No, you didn't get croissant. How could you forget the croissant? Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take these in. Oh no! Okay. What? How? How did that happen? What's in here? Boom. You're just a boom slime. Wait, why is there a hunter in there? You're a hunter. Wait, why are you a boom? You're a boom hunter. You need to get out. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Oh! Okay. You need to get out. 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 How did that happen? Maybe, yeah. You. The worst part is the hunters turn invisible. Oh my god. So that was dramatic. You get out. At some point there was hunter slimes in here, and I guess I just had never... They weren't getting their food because I only put vegetables in here. So they've just been lying in wait, basically. Okay, you can go in there now. Oh my gosh, that was dramatic. Christ. Okay. Whew. Alright. Crisis averted. I think with that, we're going to get back to the center. We're going to do a little bit more material gathering because I want to get those last upgrades. which I think I have all the plorts for, except for honey. I need jellystone. I think really for the main upgrade that I want, which is this power core, I just need jellystone. So actually, I'm gonna go grab that really quick. Because I think maybe I'll make a quick vote. But I might swap over to Cult of the Lamb after a break. Because I've been really looking forward to it. So let's find some jellystone. There's some. I think I have 3, so I think I need 7. I love the tabby slimes just stealing things and carrying them around. Some more jellystone right there. I'll get this deep brine. Your croissants are ready, nice and warm. Now I really want croissant. Croissant. I'm just gonna hide in this bush for a second while my stamina goes up. Oh no. Okay. I know I can get up there. Have to be a little more clever about it. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's some deep brine over there too. And some tar. Oh, I love that I can now deal with the tar. I think they do their restock here on Saturday morning, so they had a bunch of manager specials. Oh yeah. That's a great time to grab all the little treats. Let's see, there's danger over here, but I think I'll be fine. Calm down. Goodbye. If you won't calm down, I'll just throw you into the sea. Oop. Their deli meat? Oh no. Can't get a little sandwich. Yeah, they do. They do kind of just... You can never get both things on sale. That'd be too easy. Oh, Engie. I'm gonna see really quick if I can get some quick materials from here. So I think this is where some silky sand can be. Oh, or this primordial oil. That's right, right? Yeah, primordial oil. So I might as well get a little bit. There we go. Okay. You know, I really should just like gather a bunch of carrots for this Gordo. I'm pretty sure this Gordo only opens up like a shortcut, but it'd be nice to get it done. And of course, all of the vegetables have been eaten. Thank you. Thank you, slimes. All right, I'll feed it a single carrot. Can I make that? Nope. No. I cannot. A little bit. I mean, I know it's just gonna be an easier jump to up here. But I'd also kind of like that. No, I didn't unlock it. I literally just stand on top of it and then fly up. Because it looks like it just has one of those like geysers under it. But I can just fly up it. Look, I have a puddle slime problem. I will bring them all home. They are all mine. Hee. I feel like the stream does pretty well in most of the game, but then whenever I get to those portals, it does not like all the rainbows. All right. Get some more deep brine. I didn't find all of the jellystone I need, but I might be able to quickly glance around here. Because it's one of the earlier materials, so it's gonna be around here. It's just finding it. Keep an eye out for anything pink that isn't a pink slime. I'm getting all the deep brine I could like ever need now. Earlier I couldn't find any. Oh, there's some jellystone. I just need one more because I'm pretty sure I had 3. So that's just finding the last elusive little jellystone. There's gotta be one more somewhere. I did? Was it an open one? Left. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got a smiling statue. That's so sweet. Thank you, Reed. That one I've already popped open. I feel like I've seen a lot of jellystone around here. Aha! Perfect. And that should be everything I need. Ugh, I still can't believe those hunter slimes were just hiding in the pen. It is so difficult when they just turn invisible. Oop! No one saw that? Okay, so that I just need honey florets. Or I could just get this. I'll get just the power core for now. Now I can sprint a lot more. Yes. No, you didn't. You saw nothing? I feel like I've lost my briar hens. Okay. Let's put these puddle slimes away. These are doing good. I always go the wrong way for the puddle slimes. Consistency, at least. But it's the wrong kind of consistency. Ooh, waffles. I want waffles now. I think we just got rid of our waffle maker because we maybe use it like once or twice a year. Chipkin. Maybe I'll move the incinerator into here. Because then I'll have my puddle slimes and my fire slimes all in one spot. Your family gets free maple syrup? Do you have like someone nearby that taps their trees or something? Or do you guys tap your trees? Alright. I can sprint for so long now, which means I can use my jetpack for so long now, too. It's gonna be flying across the sky. Never touch the ground. Ooh, that's a chicken. Oh, my puddle plorts have gone way down. So I'll have to wait a while. I'll probably store these for a bit before I sell them again. I need to get more chickens next time. And I'm just gonna feed these chickens, actually. Because they all eat meat back there, to a degree. So you guys will get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get these 10. And then you guys are gonna get your favorite. Yeah. And you are absolutely full. We own a bunch of tree, don't know how to tap them. Oh, but you made a deal with a syrup maker. That's cool. So as long as their business does well, you'll have syrup forever. Okay. Not to 40. This one's exactly at 40. That's really good, though. You have, like, this untapped resource that you figured out. I just live in the city, so I don't have anything cool like that. I do wish I could live somewhere a bit more like foresty, I suppose. But I'd also want internet. So that's also something you have to think about. And then houses like that can be so expensive. The ringtail plort's doing really good. And so is the hunter plort. Nice. We got a lot of progress. So let's read these messages. Live really where you live. Talking about moving to... Is that Minnesota? Okay. Small town surrounded by a forest. All right. I'm going to read these, and then we're going to go on a little break. And I think we're going to switch games. So give me just a sec. Let's read these from Victor. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, "Me too." I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I would do so with a Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. So the AI that he's been talking to might just be a person. I'm really interested in seeing where the story's going, because there's a lot of, a lot more mystery in this one. About, like, the origins of the slime islands and the slime planet. Alright, let's talk to Ogden. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I've been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought that even the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural. Maybe it would be recorded somewhere with some information we could use. It turns out there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of a rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened to that island to make it look the way it does happened relatively recently. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle? That says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm going to keep digging around my library for anything else that could help you. If I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, to tango, Beatrix. Adios. Laura West. Hey B, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. I hope it gives you a little get up and go. Oh, I got a palm tree. Thank you for the tree, Grandma. All right, so today we got some more plants for our garden. We might end up moving the incinerator. We got the flutter slimes finally that I've been looking for since the start of the game. And we have just a few more slimes that we need to get. But we are going to go onto a quick BRB. Swap us to here for now. And then when we come back, we are going to be playing Cult of the Lamb with the Twitch integration. So that'll mean that you guys will be able to vote. You guys will be able to become followers. It'll bring up a prompt. I think if you hover right now on the right side of your screen, there should be a little Cult of the Lamb pop up. You just gotta accept the permissions and then it'll be ready to go. So we're gonna quickly go on a BRB. I'm gonna run a quick ad so that we don't get anything in the middle of playing. And I will be back shortly. All right. Okay. Welcome back. Might need to adjust that volume. Oh my gosh. Ooh. My first time playing this. So, we're getting totally fresh. There you go. New save. Completely new. Once we get through this little beginning scene. Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet, sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Alright. I think right away now is where I connect this. Everything else should already be set up. There we go. We don't have a cult totem yet, but you should see that in our channel redeems. And then viewers can spend channel points, which fill up the Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. And the viewers can enter a raffle to create the new follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and display their name above them at all times. So that's what I really like, is that it actually lets you change what your follower looks like. You get to choose what they look like. I think am I about to be sacrificed? Is that what's happening here? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, that's a big man with a big axe. Hello? Kneel to be sacrificed? Okay. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. All sheep? All lambs? Oh, a prophecy. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. So I am the last lamb, so that they can't fulfill a prophecy. Ooh. Looked away for 5 minutes and you're in a different game being sacrificed. Fair. Yeah. We've swapped to Cult of the Lamb. You'll be able to join us, Grandpa Pocket, and be one of my dutiful little followers. Oh, he looks angry. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those fool bishops thought they could keep you from me and death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Absolutely. All right. We're busting out of here, boys. let's go. Hello. Fear not, I am Ratal. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Can I, like, smash everything here? Yeah. That feels nice. Yeah. I know, it looks gorgeous. How's the sound, Grandpa Poggeth? It's just when it's always like the first time I play a game. Sounds good. All right. Thank you, Reed. Oh, loot. That button. Okay. Currency. Smashing rocks with a sword. Definitely the way to do things. Ah, yes, the new crypto. Satan coin. Woo! Loot. Ooh, let's go down. Okay. Hurt. Big money. Oh, I think this is a follower, maybe? Wait, what's the likelihood of that? We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul is about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. What is the likelihood that the first follower I come across... Almighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept this sacrifice, the sacrifice of this wretched soul. First one is Ari's a deer. Oh, that's still so perfect. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Me! I will kill you all. What? Oh, he's so scared. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you through a portal. That's definitely not terrifying. Briefly, because I feel like the sounds are... I think it's that. That's just a little loud for me. There we go. Everything else is fine. Hello, Ratao. We reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It'll take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There, you'll be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Ooh, this is like a statue to my hat. Nice. Heretics defeated. Made it through. Alright. I'm guessing that it's gonna save the voting until after these sort of tutorial parts. Please select a difficulty. Random modern players look thrilled. I think I'm going to do medium. Yeah. It's my first time. I haven't played a game like this. Like I've never played Hades. I've never really played like Binding of Isaac. This hallowed ground, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you, order this one to collect lumber or stone. Meeting with them. Okay. All right. I think this is where we're going to see our first vote. Convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. Follower raffle. All right. So this is where you guys will be able to, it should bring a pop-up where you can select and opt into the raffle. All right. Gonna let that go for just another few seconds. I love the music. All right. It asks for permission to your identity and sounds sus. It just means your name. I think most of these little like add-ons to Twitch I think they're just required to ask for your permission. All right, so we're gonna end that there. And read, you get a pick. So now you should get an interface where you can go through and you can create yourself. You're gonna be one of the founding members of the cult. Ooh, a little fox. Ah, we have Radicti, the little purple fox. Beautiful. So let's see what your stats are actually. You are zealous. You ignore dissenters when they preach. Thank you for being zealous. Oh, you're terrified of death. -5 faith whenever another follower dies. I think they're more terrified about being buried alive. Oh, and you get a little bit more faithful when you fall ill. All right. This is true. Yes, this is accurate. The first member of my cult. I'm gonna have you mining, what? Trees. By your hand, cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay. So I need to... Do I just hit it with my sword? No, chop. Okay. Is there anything I should know about, like, do I leave stumps for things to grow, or do I get seeds to grow trees in the future? Oh, berries. I have the materials for a cooking fire? Yeah, I do. Put that right there for now. Followers need to eat, and I have to provide meals for them. Hunger of the cult. Okay. Find food. Foraging locations. Okay. Farms. Seedlings can be purchased. You get a lot of materials from the dungeons. Okay, I want to clear this area out. Okay. So let's see. Can I make... I need some more berries, and then I can make them some food. I'm such a good... Why do I absolutely destroy the berry bush? This lamb does not know how to pick berries. Oh, that's huge. That's such a huge rock to cut. Do I have enough berries yet? I do. There we go. Now we must build a shrine, but first we'll need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found while crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guard a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits. For those who are not willing, convert them by force. Alright, let's get going. Reed, just gonna be good. You're gonna be good chopping down some trees. Don't get sick. Behave. Be a good girl. Alright. Darkwood. Ooh. Awesome. All right. I'm hoping that... Oh, okay. Now I have health. I like how there's little, like, trading dummies in here. Oh. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy. I'm almost dressed like a Leshy. Those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. My Halloween costume's more of like a swamp hag, or like just woods hag. But they usually have antlers, Leshies. Oh, I got hit. If I notice a boat go out, I will definitely call it out. Because I've never seen one either in my own game. But I know that it can happen both while you're out crusading and while you're at home. I just don't know when it procs. Let's go down again. Oh! Hello? Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. So the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or has that yet to be? I've always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. Ooh, more hearts or reveal the map. I think more hearts is more important to me right now, because I'm not too fussed on what the map reveals. So this is my first run through, so I'm fine with going through blind. The Fates has spoken. Who will listen? What's this? Oh, I can look at all the cards I've collected. That's cool. Argue with the draw one, might as well argue with the ocean. I don't know. I could yell at the sea. Okay. Oh, okay. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. No, I don't wanna. Oh, I got a moon necklace. Follower will never sleep. Ridiculous. Who needs sleep anyway? Some lovely bowies. I like the statue with the like flower crown on it. Okay. Okay, and I can't travel backwards. Would I have an option for a different weapon here? Well, let's go this way first. I'm actually curious about something. I'm guessing it's because it's our first run through that I haven't gotten the votes yet. So I'm gonna try to get through this. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Wait, what does this symbol mean? Oh. I guess that meant boss. Hi, buddy. You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I'm Amdusius. I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown. Ooh! You know what? That's your choice to become some sort of weird bush monster. I'm gonna kill your friend here. Ooh! I'm okay. It's fine. Oh! Hey there, buddy. You're coming home with me. Can I go? Oh! Gold, nuggets, stone, or a blueprint. I feel like I'm being... I've not seen gold nuggets used yet, but 23 seems like a big number. $23 versus like 6 rocks. Yeah. Oh! More cards. Receive double the health when healing. I heal? When do I heal? Do I have an ability to heal? Hmm. continue on. Oh, part of a seal. You can heal from picking up hearts, and there's vampire weapons. Okay. Heretics defeated. Ciao. I'm relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join your faithful flock. Let's indoctrinate the new person. Yes. Join us. Do another raffle. Alright. Opt in now to become a faithful follower. Have you had a croissant yet, Reed? You ate 3? How big were the croissants? Were they like little, like, teeny tiny ones? Okay. That's not too bad then. All right, let's see. Look like I'm gonna guess this is probably Suba. Yeah, there's Suba. Oh, little kitty. Very cute. So let's see. You are a materialist. You gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. You are naturally obedient. Ooh, I immediately get 10 faith. And you are a germaphobe. You lose faith when you fall ill. You feel a little sicky and you're like, ugh. Let's have you mining stone. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But collect devotion, you require a shrine. So I need to build a shrine. 30 gold. I have enough. Yeah. Let's get that built. Awesome. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. When collect devotion, your followers generate divine inspiration. Oh, he brought me a follower. Oh, it's a little pig. That's so cute. Murmur. Please spare me. Let's see. Let's see. We'll leave this up for just a little bit. If Grandpa Poggeth is still in chat, now's your time to get a follower. Oh. All right. Ooh. Gonna have a little bit of fight over it. Let's see. Oh, Helix got in. I came back and I joined a cult. Well, next follower, you should be able to get in. There's a, if you hover over the screen, I'm not sure if it's how this works on like mobile or something like that, but if you hover over the screen on the right side, there's a little pop-up for Cult of the Lamb. Oh, you're a little like dog. Helix, you are sickly. You heal 15% slower when sick and in bed rest. And you're a germaphobe. You lose faith when you fall ill. Accurate. Beautiful. You are going to worship me specifically. Oh, it's not the thing on the right? Oh, okay. Click devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. More followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping you until it is emptied. Once you've collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. So I am actually going to make Helix work. Oh, can I not change his thing? Can I make you? Oh, I can't give people, I can't change things yet. Oh, you're trying to get No Man's Sky for VR? Ooh. Oh, I need to get the temple. I don't have any divine inspiration. Okay. So now I need to build the temple. 15 stone and 5 stone and 15 logs, rather. All right, let's get stuff. No one's hungry, so that's good. Where do the things your follower... Oh, they just stay on the ground when your follower collects stuff? Let's see. One more stone. No, I didn't want to talk to you. There we go. What actually is this? Make demands. Find a meal. Oh! Oh! Where's Reed? There you are. Moon necklace. You will never sleep again. I make you... I'm gonna make you worship because you will never sleep. And you, I'm going to make get wood. Sleep is for the weak. You'll spend all your time praising me. Okay, now I should have the stuff to make a temple. For now, I'm gonna put it here. Hopefully I can move that in the future. Thank you for giving to the cult's totem. We've got our temple. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon within your temple. Very cute temple. Let's see. What sermons do I have? I guess I'm just running a basic sermon. Praise me. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Loyal to live will generate more devotion. More followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker. Okay. Curse of the Faithful. Okay. Ow. Praise be to me, preacher of truth. You are amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Okay. Okay, so we have faith. Perfect. All right. Oh. Oh, is this where like your followers collection? Okay. All right. Let's head back out. Ooh, an axe. Swing with intent. Intent to kill. Yes. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. I'm so crying blood. Okay. So I have magic now. Nice. Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers. Ammunition for the curses. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Got it. This weapon's a little slower. Okay. But stronger. I can definitely see why they recommend a controller for this game. It would be a nightmare with a mouse. Oh, this one jumps? Ooh. Okay, left. Oh, hello. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. All right, say that to my face. Focus. Focus. Ah. All right. Okay, but there's still one more area I didn't go. Aha! And this is why you explore. Poison damage. I definitely would rather have poison damage. I don't know why I would reveal the map, really. Maybe if I'm looking for something specific one of these times. What is the heart? That's I'm guessing like that's a healing opportunity. That leads to a new follower. Oh, I'm gonna go that way so we can get Grandpa Poggeth. There's a big heart. There's a lot of hearts. Hello? Ratu? Oh, he's singing. My love took my heart to the sea she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be, in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Oh, it's like chest is open. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is until it was taken by her. I have been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind, and yet I keep searching, always searching. I've dozens hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They're worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. You okay, man? Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna destroy anything in here. Okay. The worm, it is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh, but it is the price for safety. For that, we gladly give it all we have. Alright, well, you all are gonna die now. You, Grandpa Poggeth, yes! Once we get back to the cult, you'll be able to make this you. There we go. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Schloop. Begone. Alright. What is this? Ooh, steel devotion. Hell yeah. Can I also destroy the statue? Yes. Oh, it repairs. Lame. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Hello? Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this patron, this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots and spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere the land of many gods once, hundreds now. Goodbye. Like, this one's different. Do I get... Oh, okay. I get all of them. You found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Your new doctrines. Temper... Okay. Let's go... There's a big thing right there. Alright, let's go down. Oh, perfect. Draw a card. Ooh, chance of gaining health when killing an enemy. Concern. I'm gonna get the health. Oh, you're an enemy? It just looked like... Oh! Oh, okay. I thought... A little less damage, but more speed. I think I kind of prefer the sword. No. Never mind. I'll try. I'll stick to that. Okay. Mini boss time. Another worm. Oh, jumpy worm. But I have poison too. Oh. Ooh. Jump twice. Ooh, never mind. Here we go. And away with you. Berries, nuggets. I'm gonna get the berries this time. Oh, and I got another part of a commandment stone too. Nice. Okay. Another lock. I'll unlock the door. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. And then back to the peppy music for the camp. Can I, like, talk to you? No, I can't. Oh, cool. We have divine inspiration. Let's make a farm. We don't have any seeds yet, but hopefully making that will let us. New doctrine. Oh, wait, let's do our followers. So this one's going to be against sacrifices, sloth, and faithful. All right, raffle started. You want to get in, Grandpa Poggett? All right. There's Grandpa Poggett. Yay! Now you should be able to make your person. Are we getting another kitty? Oh, another purple cat! Speaking of cats. All right, so you are against sacrifices. Your working speed is slow, and you generate devotion a lot faster. Look at you, very cute. Let's have you worshiping for now. Okay, we have another one. How does it know? You asked it, you got its permission. I now have a cat as well. All right. Let's see. For naturally obedient, gullible, and germaphobe. There's anyone else that wants to make a character? Currently have my cat with me. She's decided she really wants a lot of attention. Yeah, sweetie. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, so. Looks like we don't have any more people hanging out in chat. So we'll do the other option, which is I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I can do something. Oh, it doesn't let... I was gonna try and join, but it won't let me. That's alright. We'll just make a random one. Let's see. I don't know good names. I like Junimer. I like that actually. I have some new forms available. Let's go ahead and make a deer. We have to make at least one deer, right? Make him spooky. Put some like markings on there. There we go. Make them all purple? Okay. Let me choose that color. I like that one. Mano. I like Mano. Ooh, Ananan. I like that name. There we go. We have at least one deer. Cult that looks like a gang, yeah. Let's do wood. Alright, awesome. Thank you for the contributions to the cult, too. Now let's go get a new doctrine. Do a sermon. Give me your faith. Yes. Bane weapons. Curse of the Horde. Poisoning enemies. I do like poisoning enemies. I think I like that. I'm not too used to using the magic yet. Go. Let's do crown. Offering. Okay, declare a new doctrine. Bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Yes, that's so cute. Ah, beautiful. That requires bones? I'm guessing that's bones. I don't have any. Okay. Something to look out for at least. Collect bones. Oh, hello. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Bones from all enemies. Recruit more followers. Was I able to get bones all along and I just haven't? Okay. People are a bit hungry. So let's gather some berries. The cult is starting to look a little bit like a gang. Oh, who pooped in the corner? At least they did it like away from everything. Followers become sick. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness. Okay. So we don't want them to get sick. Thank you for contributing to the totem. But... I feel like that's not working totally right yet. I'm gonna gather these berries and then we'll see what's going on. I'm still not sure if it's some things aren't working quite right because I'm still in the like tutorial or not. I don't think I have seeds yet, but I want to get these built anyway. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. May I assign someone to, like, work in the garden? Build... No. I don't have, like, a farming job yet. Hello. Oh, Reed's looking so tired because she can't sleep. Oh no. I feel a little bad. So it says I'm... Oh. Let's look at this really quick. Okay. That's the only options I have, but I haven't been seeing any votes. So my best guess is they just don't happen yet. So let's get back in then. Oh wait, I need to feed them. They do need food. I have 5 followers. So 5 foods. I guess I don't need to eat, which is good. There we go, eat up. Look at my little motley crew. Precious. do anything? Oh god, oh god! Poggeth, no, Poggeth, don't throw up everywhere. Poor thing. Poor thing was feeling icky. Oh, and you're just sleeping on the ground. It only says sign out. Bear with me 1 second. Let me see if a very quick Google search can like pull up something. Totem contribution. Not working. It's a cooldown. Well, yes, but that's inherently in it. But that's not what we mean. It's not because of the cooldown. Your followers. The followers works fine. My best guess is just that it's because I'm earlier in the game, is it's not quite time yet. Get out of here. Oh, I got some meat from catching that bug. Okay. Let's just get back into it. Another bug. It was stealing a rock! Alright, Reed, you keep on praying through the night. Oh, farming bundle. Oh, I can actually make someone a farmer. How much does that cost to make? Who wants to be a farmer? Can I get rid of these? Oh, I could just move it. Oh, they'll work on that. I'm leaving. I don't want to build. I'm the leader. Ooh, okay, so I got a Bane Axe, so Poison Axe, and a Tentacle Spell. Ooh! Cool, okay. Alright, let's get into it. Oh! Do you believe destiny? I just like better, more damage, yeah. Okay, cool. So they did construct it while I was away. Perfect. I can get a new doctrine when I get home. All right. Bones. Ooh, a feather necklace. Follower will have increased movement speed. That's cool. Maybe I'll give Supa the feathered necklace because that works. There's a house? Ooh, okay. House or question mark? Which way should we go, chat? House or question mark? Okay. Oh, it's the heart guy. A challenge. Hello there, Crusader. Stand your ground. If you can complete the next combat rooms without dodging, a reward shall be yours. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. I think I can do that. Okay. Wait, does that include the boss room? Oh no. Crap, okay. I'm gonna do Divine Strength. Okay. Okay. Lose red heart, gain diseased heart. What do diseased hearts do? Ugh. Did everyone get hurt by that? Okay. I'm keeping my hands so far away from the dodge button. I want to do the challenge. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. Okay, I think I'm actually going to get away with not needing to do this in the boss room. Because it's counting these little rooms. I'm already dealing poison damage. I'll do that. Oh, I did it. Why, aren't you just something? You've completed the challenge. What should you get? I think this is a decent reward. Four coins? He gave me 4 coins? What is this? Oh. Hey guys. So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. I can dodge now. Whew. Lots of bones, lots of bones, lots of bones. Very nice. Okay. Like a whole town they burned down. Got a card. Damages everything on the screen when hit. Oh. Okay, so that is what the diseased heart does. Okay. Boss time, boss time. Let's deal you this. Break you, because I'm upset. Oh, there's bodies in those bags. Alright. Does that replace my... I like this better. Need grass to make more farms. All right. Okay. Oh, cool. Got an extra half a heart. Ooh, nope, don't want to go there yet. Oh, yes, definitely. This one. I think I'd rather just have the extra heart right now than a 10% chance for a shield. 10% isn't that much. Oh, Barbados. Okay. Oh. Missed that. There we go. Oh, they look so scared. Hi, buddy. You're mine now. Gray bush seed, lumber. Ooh, a new follower form. Oh, a little hedgehog. Very cute. Okay, and I came in from up there. All right, awesome. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Oh, see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Gained you a new follower action. Okay. Quickly Google this. Hello? Oh, hi. What do you have for me? What's up? Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you give it a name. What is my cult? Ooh. I mean, kind of thinking like Cult of the Deer. I was thinking either that or like the Hive Mind, or I like that though. Cult of the Deer. Yes. Except Cult of the Deer. That has a nice ring to it. If only I could like change my character model to be a deer. Okay, you know what, Suba? Actually, I'm gonna read your mind. What are your thoughts? You need somewhere to sleep. Saw poop. Ew. Gross poop. Actually, Suba, do you want to be a farmer? Let's make you be the farmer. You don't really have any tasks right now, but... Let's see. Beds! Yes, we need beds for them. Here we go. Now everyone will have a place to sleep, except for Reed. Reed doesn't sleep. Oh man, it's kind of mean to make Reed like... Oh, I think she's claimed this one actually. Yeah, she lives there. She just won't sleep there. Let's see, is there actually poop that I need to clean up somewhere? There it is. Let's clean that up. Clean that up. People are kind of hungry too. They really just kind of drop trow and do that anywhere. Okay. Do a sermon. Let's declare a new... Let's do one around food. Feast or fast. Eat or be hungry for 3 days. I like a feast. We should have a bonfire. Oh, well, it's already really high up, actually, so we don't need to do a ritual to increase the faith, because we have pretty good faith. Okay. You look upset. Okay. Oh, I do actually need to perform a ritual. What? Oh. Hello? Great leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Sure, I'll make some grassy gruel. Someone will have to do that. Hearty meat broth. I'll do that. I think I'm about to have like 6 people, so I'll do that. Let's get this person. Alright, let's do a raffle. If there's anyone in the chat that hasn't made a character already, you can go ahead and make one now. Oops, hit back on that. There we go. I'm gonna get the cat off my lap in the meantime, because she's very cute. But she makes it very hard to sit. Okay, so let's make someone. Should I just make? I think I might just make all of the people that are random. Just make them deer. Was there another deer form I thought? Oh yeah. This one. I'll do that one. We'll make them purple. Some cool markings. Strong constitution and materialistic. Hermer. Hermer, you are going to collect stone, because I don't think we have someone new collecting stone. Oh, Grandpa Pocketh. Yeah, I did it. I made the grass soup. Very nice. Let's see if we can perform a ritual, though. Let's see. Their faith is fine, so I don't need to do a ritual. I could do a feast. They're not really hungry, and that costs a lot of bones, though, so I think I'll just get some wood. Unless I can, like, spend their faith on something. This tree just half chopped down. I need 10 lumber. Oh, you guys are working hard on this one. I'll help out. It's a really pretty tree, though. I think after the ritual, we'll go on another short break. Ooh, that was a lot of wood lumber. I'm gonna try to look into why the voting's not popped up. Okay, so let's have the bonfire. Yes! Oh, that's so cute! Love the little singing. Alright. Indoctrinating followers all well and good, but there's something much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them. You will increase their loyalty to you. Once they're loyal to you, they will give everything they own. What I show you. Follower, come back in here. Oh, they're using Reed as an example. They just threw a gift at her face. Looking up, we're good. Okay. Okay, cool. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Oh, we have like another place we can visit now. Lonely Shack. I'm sorry. Dedicated bear. Oh, so now I can use that. Dedicated bear button. I love it. Okay, let's interact with you. Give a blessing. How do I... Oh, interact. Give blessing. Did I technically already... Okay, so I already gave her that. So I'm gonna give this one to... Super. Since he's normally a owl. Wake up. Don't be mad at me. I'm giving you a gift. Gift. Necklace. Feather necklace. There you go. Don't be upset at me for waking you up. Let's see if I can give you a blessing. Oh, you've already been blessed. I can't tell you to do other things. I'm gonna catch that bug. Are you stealing things from us, you little bastards? Get back here. Oh my god. Let's clean this up while they're sleeping. I think we're finally almost getting to the end of the tutorial stuff, and it is my hope that that will allow you to then do the votes. Oh my god, someone pooped right next to here. Fertilizer. I bet. Okay, so I'm going to pause the game, and we will be right back. And I'm gonna look into that and see if it's after the tutorial or something. Okay, we're back. I tried reconnecting the totem, but other than that, nothing really says much. Let's try this. I don't know if it'll work much when I'm... Oh! Ah! I think I got it working! Yes! Finally! So that's very nice. And now hopefully we'll see the votes happening. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them go. Look at them work. I wanted to visit Ratao's home really quick, though. Before... Do we have one person without a bed, actually? Is that what that symbol was? It's my only guess. One homeless person. There we go. Oh, Ridicty has a quest. Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this place up, someone will get sick. Okay, thanks. And what do you have to say, Hammer? Rumor has it that Anon is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should speak to them and see what they have to say. I'll talk to them. Where are they? I think they're here. Hi. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. I might say you look extra glorious today. I look fine. Don't. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Okay. Oh my god, someone got so sick over here. I will. When do I get an outhouse? Oh gosh. Okay. I'll give you some blessings. Have you leveled up? Yes. Give me your loyalty. Is that the outhouse? Upgrade the shrine. There we go. Everyone's so purple and everyone's so happy. I love that. Okay, I need to clean one more poop. Is there another poop? There it is. There we go. I cleaned all the poop for you, Ridicty. You are truly without flaw. Thank you. Let's see, let's bless you. Good man. Blessings to everyone. Get everyone's loyalty up. I don't have gifts, so I just have to bless them. Grandpa Pog, or Helix, let's give... Oh! Helix is a dog. I can pet the dog. Perfect. I was wondering why his layout was different. Okay. Let's visit Ratao's home. Oh, I can pick berries. What is this? Oh, is this his own shrine? I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch to be sure, but now I'm retired, I'm free to enjoy myself. Oh, I could get some devotion from his shrine. That's really cute. I want to play Knucklebones. Can I play Knucklebones with him? Oh, there's a gift! You've discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of Knucklebones? You don't know it? It's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Okay, but I want to get this gift first. Oh, a gift to raise loyalty of a follower. So is it just a generic gift? Okay, let's play Knucklebones. Game of dice. A dice game of risk and reward. So you have to match dice and destroy them. Okay. Oh, a hydrate, thank you. I'll have a sippy. Ah. Yum. Yeah, let's put that one there. Hi, Durnhold. How are you doing today? Working like a dog. Oh. Oh, ow. Put that there. Destroy his 3. Still feel like I don't understand this little game, but I hope you're winning. Yeah, so I believe I'm winning. Essentially, if I put these down, if I put down this 2, I'll delete his 2. But I'm gonna put it down here instead because I'll get multiple. No, I think I'll put it here. So it multiplies if you have multiple of the same number, and it just adds together if they're just separate. So like he's at 4. He would only be at like 8. But because he has 2 2s, they multiply. But I'm gonna get rid of those, so now he's only back down at 4. And he got rid of my 5. It's not really a good move, but I can get rid of his 1 here. I don't have any good spots for that, so I will put that one here. And then I'll just put it here, and I think I win. Yeah. Because I filled up mine first and I got a higher score. At least I assume. Buy the one below, you're a natural. Here you've earned yourself a prize. Oh, he gave me a tarot card. I got extra heart. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Now you've had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin? I think I'll wait, because I want to go and find more followers. Because I want to get followers so Durnhold and Draconic can join us. How are you doing today, Draconic, as well? Finally, let us end this. I'll be waiting for you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Okay, so I have a ways to go. Doing laundry, wife is off with her parents making pies! Pies, yum. Well, this is all I have. A dagger and this. Okay. Ooh, very quick though. Okay. Are they a bomb? Or do they have a bomb when they die? They have a bomb. Okay. Usually make 12 pies. It's an all-day thing. Oh my gosh. Do they like donate the pies, or is it just having a whole spread? Uh-oh, Twitch Cat, you're getting a chance to decide. Are you gonna help or hinder me? With Durnhold here now, I'm scared. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got another thank you, chat, for another tarot card. Enemies will drop 2 times more fever. Ooh, that's a nice spell. Ooh, I'm not used to this dagger. Okay. All right. Let's see. Pies just go around to all the family and friends. Okay. That's always cool. Yeah. Just like take one home with you. I have a problem of I love pie, but whenever we get it, I can never finish it. House. Oh, I think that's saying there's a follower there. So let's get here. Oh. Hello? Yes, you like? I find many of these tasty morsels. It's 70% off. I'm gonna let's grab this guy. Let's free him. Goodbye. Tiny pathetic creatures, but so tasty. Alright. Oh, there's so many just hung up around here. Okay. So now we go this way. Hello? Oh, his mouth is up there. Okay. Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There aren't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that? Let me show you. I can't stop staring at the top of his head. Oh my god. Thank you. Now see, now get out of here. Okay. Let's go down here. Interesting to me how some of the game features show up in different games, like Convergent Evolution. Well, yeah, I think there's like the theory of like it's everything's like an iteration upon itself. There's not really any original ideas left. It's either inspired or influenced by something else. Oh, I'm getting visited. Hi, Leshy. Your presence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be trusting the Chained One. Oh, well, it's too late to talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Cat, this is not the time. I could just feel her trying to crawl up the side of my chair. There we go. A blue heart. Beautiful. Yeah, sends minions that die instantly. Ooh, I like the axe. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. There's another way I didn't go yet. I think it was this way? Yeah. Oh, very nice. I'll gain more hearts, because I've gotten hit a good few times. I'm kind of hurting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the boss this first time. Okay. Let's get another follower. Hot take, I prefer maces over axes. Axes over swords, and swords over polearms. It's... That just made me think of the, like, the elemental tier system in a lot of games. Like, fire beats water. Or water beats fire, rather. Or, specifically in, like, the Fire Emblem games. How certain weapons will have advantages over others. Oh my god. Mama, please. The cat desperately trying to climb her way up the side of the arm of my chair. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get the boss done with very low health. Oh, wish me luck. Oh wait, still not there yet. Okay. I'm glad we got the voting to work at least. We've seen it work once. Okay. Oh my god, another heart. Thank god. Okay. One elemental vulnerability system that I much liked, haven't seen much, was one of the old DOS games, Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. Oh. Ow. Cat, please. Cyclical, water doused fire, fire burned earth, earth grounded air, air dried water. Oh, okay. Okay, do I want... I think I want my tentacles. Instead of that one. Okay. Get the bones. Woo! Those are annoying. I do not want those around. Indie Pathfinder, it's usually just direct opposition. Fire weak to cold, cold weak to fire. Yeah, it is. It tends to be. Oh. You're a different merchant. Step forward, beast. In the swirling mist of chaos that surround, allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. Weapon is not without the hand that wields, to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them, promised liberator. I don't want any of these. They said that one's knockback enemy. Yeah, I don't. I think that's 3, so I'll take that back actually. Okay. So that is pretty nice if I'm like surrounded. Health, please. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're here. Okay. Okay. I don't have much health. Hi, Leshy. I grew tired of you, little lamb. Always nice to have an oh shit button, yeah. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Oh, big worm. What do you do? What do you do? Okay. You goop. Ow. Woo! Woo! Oh, there's so many things. Oh. Ooh. At the heart of a heretic. Yes. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. The red crown can feast upon the heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple. Okay. Ooh. Awesome. Oh, we got so many things. We got... Oh, bunnies! Oh! And we got a trophy for killing Leshy. Takes gold, stone bricks, and some sort of flour. Okay. I need to get these for their bones. No, like, no, I can't smash up his body anymore. Okay. Ooh, we did it. Oh, perfect. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. I thought he would have more to say, honestly. Oh, what is a shepherd without a flock? Yes, praise me. Beautiful. Ooh. All right. Let's get these. So what should we get? Missionary. Shelter. Let's get some better houses. Can these just... Okay, cool. We need more wood before we can get more beds. So some people might be a little homeless to start, but that's fine. Is there any wood that you guys collected? No, I think I got it all. Any poop? You guys are pretty hungry, but let's get these new guys first. Okay, so the way this works is that, oh, wait, who's the cynical, harder to level up, and faithless? They get devotion slower. Okay. So the way this works is you should get a pop-up on the stream now. It should just be an overlay, and it'll ask you for permission and if you want to join the raffle. We got one in. Since we have both Draconic and Durnhold here, I'm going to just end it here, and then the next person will get the next one, because we have 2 people. So Draconic, yeah. So now you should be able to change what you look like. Ooh, a spooky shrub. A very spooky shrub. Awesome. Don't worry, Durnhold. I have another follower just for you. So we're gonna have you worship for now, because I don't have any stone. Here we go. There you go, Durnhold. You should be able to click into it and... Yes! I have the ability to sacrifice Draconic. Well, I don't have it now, but eventually I'll be able to sacrifice people. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Are you on mobile or are you on a computer? I'm not sure how it works with... Yeah, you should be able to, like, manage the permissions and allow it to... It's just reading your Twitch name. Mobile. It might not work with mobile. Okay, that's fine. So what we can do is we can do X Durnhold. And then what do you want to be, Durnhold? Do you want to be a deer, a pig, a dog, cat, fox, cow? I think this is a horse. Hedgehog, bunny. There's some like shrubs and some weird things. You want to be a fox? Okay. What color fox do you want to be? There's a bunch of different colors. There's some that have like little patterns with their colors. Blue? Okay. Which blue do you want to be? Like 1, 2, or 3? Okay, this dark blue one. And then you can have a variant, which will be this little tuft of hair, this like war paint, or be really scruffy. Scruff. There we go. And you are, oh, you're sickly. You heal a little less when you're sick. That's okay. There we go. We got Durnhold. Awesome. We're gonna have you help collect stone right now. Perfect. Oh, and we got some. Oh, this started wigging out again. 1 second. Oof. I got that working a moment ago. Reconnect. We've been having problems with the totem today. Okay. I want to test that. If someone has the... Does someone have the 500 channel points to do a totem? There we go. That worked this time. That's so strange how it's... Oh, and now it's up to 2 again. So sometimes it just disconnects. I wonder if there's like some patches that you're there. Oh my god, look at all of these. Everyone's working on this. Oh my gosh. I feel like I feel obligated to help. Oh, that's so much. They're working so hard on that. Goodness gracious. Okay, so let's give gift. Big gift. A generic gift? Okay. I got you like a muffin. Blessing. I gave Grandpa Poggeth a muffin. Okay, so we're gonna give everyone blessings. Then we are going to see if we can do a ritual. Because I think I'm gonna do the feast ritual. Because everyone's kind of hungry. But first, I want to make sure everyone feels blessed. Hashtag blessed. That feels right. Somehow a muffin for Grandpa Poggeth. Yeah, gotta give Grandpa a muffin. I do kind of wish there was an option to give more people these. Like more, like group blessings. Okay, I've already blessed Helix. Someone wants to talk to me? Okay, one of these guys. Place in our store. We need to build decorations. Okay, I don't have any though. Oh, I interrupted Durnhold. So rude. I'm sorry I interrupted your work, Durnhold. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe a lot later. Let's see, do I have any decorations? I have one. I have this. That's all I have. I don't have any decorations. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do a little sermon. I have so many people are purple, like purple and blue. Okay, Might of the Devout. Ooh, starting level. All right, have a great day, Durnhole. Okay, and now... Oh, I have a heart now, so I can get once a day. I can eat a meal and receive that. Oh, you're off work now. Okay, that's awesome. Of each. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have these yet, whatever these are. So I can get this one killed. Sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. I think I like that one. Once a day, eat a meal. Oh, volunteered overtime is what you're saying. I see. That's always nice when it's just like, yeah, sure, I'll stay, rather than being forced to stay. There we go, a feast. Nom 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 nom. Very good, we all had a meal together. Very nice. Very pretty, yeah. My place doesn't really have... I know, 2 people don't have beds, but I don't have the wood. Oh, thank you for the contribution. Wonderful. Oh, I have a divine inspiration. Okay, let's get the basic decorations. Let's see if we have anything to make them. So I do have this big tree over here that I could. What are you doing? But it says there's no task available to get the stone. I've seen people chop these down before. But apparently, like, I get stone most of the time out and about. How do I visit Pilgrim's Passage? Why can't I use this teleport? A flag. Candle barrel. Oh, I kind of like that. And then... potted bush. There we go. I'm a decorator. What are you? Oh, loyalty reward. It's like, why are you glowing? I have a new doctrine. Let's see. Work and worship. Ooh, I like faithful better. Yeah. Can check join a cult off the bucket list, yeah. Okay, someone else was ready to give me a reward. You. Thank you. The one that I can get the reward from is like buried in there. There we go. Yes, I interrupted. Can I leave now? Why can't I leave? I want to go to Pilgrim's Passage. It's because I'm getting like a cutscene here, maybe? Okay, so now I have access to that area, but can I go to Pilgrim's Passage? I guess not. Lumberyard. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing like this is how I would generate. Okay, generates wood. Okay. So that's how I make it after I'm done with like trees and stuff. Thank you, Draconic, for the contribution. Let's see, can I make the lumberyard? Seed silo. I need wood to make wood. Okay. That's great. So weird how I can't go there yet, but I'm guessing it's because I'm like starting the next map. Ooh. Isn't it always the way? Need stone to get stone, need wood to get wood. Yeah. Can I go to Pilgrim Passage yet? No. Anura, we're going to. Claws. Let's see. Entering the lands of Bishop Heket. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. This is interesting. I don't know why, but I didn't expect it to be this slow. Being like a thing on your hands. I think this is part of like how you get materials too. Oh, I got a diseased heart hidden in the rock. Well, I didn't get any rocks from that, but... Oh, something fell from the sky. Great. I don't really like that power. Okay, let's go down here. I'm getting hit everywhere. Goop goop power, yeah. Oh, hello. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Oh no, Helix! Where am I? Leader? Ugh. Hungy. Oh no, they made Helix starve. Poor Hungy boy. Joke's on you, we were already starving. No, I gave you a very nice feast before I left. You were not starving. I take very good care of you, you ungrateful bastard. Look, I haven't even started feeding you poo yet. Don't make me start. Okie dokie. Oh, tarot. This is why you explore all the rooms. Poison damage. Welcome to the naughty list, yes. Oh, what was it? Oh my god, that person's moving. The people in the mushrooms. Oh, I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. I love this map also, though. It's such, like, fall vibes. Okay, wood. A house with a follower. Or a house with foraging. I think I need wood. 'Cause I need to make, beds. Then, like, step 1, wake up. Step 2, poop. Step 3, eat. Step 4, get out of bed. Step 5, eat breakfast. Oh, no. There we go, got some meat. Okay, onto the mini boss. Steal your faith. Get gooped, get gooped. Get poisoned, get gooped. Yes. Maybe provide enough help. He'll get off the naughty list. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Hold and release it at the mark to make it explode. I think I'd rather have my goop at this point. Oh. Or not. Bane sword. You know, I've gotten really good at the axe, so I think I'll do the axe. I know the gauntlets are a little bit faster, but I'm just kind of used to the axe. Just embrace it. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I just killed a poor snail. Yeah, Durnhold's telling you to just embrace the naughty list. Ooh, oh, I'm at full health, so I can't actually benefit from that. I completely forgot to eat a meal before leaving. So I didn't get that extra heart. That's fine, though. Is this a dead end? Where do I... Oh, right. There was the other path that actually led to the boss. Did I get hurt? No. Alright. Oh, this poor boy. He made an egg? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. But then I have to be naughty by naughty list standards. I have to be anti-naughty. Oh my god. Hello. Little mud monster. Oh my god. Pumpkins! Can I plant pumpkins eventually? I kind of want pumpkins. I'm getting pumpkins. 'Tis the season. Okay. Back home. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishop, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Ritual unlocked. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Okay. Now who's gonna be first? Okay, some followers are starving. Okay. Oh, this is it, boys? Yeah. Okay, so we need... How many more beds? Like 3 more beds, actually. Can I upgrade any of these? Yes, I can. Well, there's this one guy here. Oh, yeah. Please spare me. I don't think we have anyone. If there's anyone that hasn't made a character yet, you can join into the raffle. Even if you're just lurking. If not, I'm just gonna make another deer. think it's deer time. I like that name. Actually, I want to make a bunny. Let's make a pretty little white bunny. I like that fluff. All right. We were here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Because did I totally forget to get... Yep, I totally forgot to save the wood for the lumberyard. Because I'm smart. Someone's like pissed. So let's get everyone's loyalty up. There's Draconic. Oh, right. Helix is starving. I forgot. Look, you're gonna get a blessing. And then... I know you're hungry. It's fine. You're not gonna die of starvation. Not just yet. I already gave you a blessing. Oh, there's like a horde of people over here. Let's cook some meals. We need 9 meals. Oh. These are just like a little better. Pumpkin soups. Eight, 9, and then 1 for me. You have 1 too. Num 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 num. Oh no. Some people are like instantly getting sick. I need to watch them when they eat. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. I'll clean that up. No one has to know. Oh, let me chop this down, actually. There are some trees growing, but they're gonna take a bit. See, no one's dealing with this huge tree, which is weird. I also need to get a seed silo so that they will actually plant the seeds by themselves. I wish I could see who I hadn't blessed or not. Okay, I blessed that. I think I haven't blessed you. Blessed you. Yeah, right now you're too dumb to plant. Oh, Draconic, you actually have a quest for me. Let's see what you want in just a second. Okay, what do you want? You know about this? If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? I don't know if you're saved or not. You just kind of insulted my decorating, man. Oh shit, I'm sassy. Yes! Oh god. I guess I would just probably grow some grass and decorate with some grass. That's all I really have. That isn't like a resource I need. Here, you know what? We can like change these in the future. 1, 2, 3. There. 3 buildings, 3 decorations. Okay. Let's do a sermon. Vampiric weapons. Yes. That would be great. Okay. Let's do an afterlife doctrine. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of the afterlife. Belief in sacrifice. All cult members gain belief in sacrifice. Plus 20 or only lose. I kind of like... Yeah, vampiric is great. I'm really looking forward to that, especially if I get the, like... That was a horrifying sound. Especially if I get the card that makes me deal poison, because then I'll be vampiric and poison. I kind of like this one, because then if they die by, like, any other means, not just sacrifice, they're okay with it. So I think I'll do this one. I do have a new ritual, though. Who shall be chosen? Our 2 troublemakers. Ooh, actually, can I bless you to get you to level up one more time? I'm too low level to be sacrificed. Oh man, I'm looking at some bigger shrimp right now. Oh, Draconic and Ridicti have become friends. Very cute. Draconic. We made 3 decorations. Oh, and look who just leveled up. Oh my god, I can't make either of these? Okay. I really want this guy to level up. My quest defense has backfired, yes. Let's see. I had another doctrine. I just got the thing for one. Oh, it's on cooldown, so even though I have it, okay. Let's see here. I think I'll just get this one. My general idea is that I'll sacrifice the background people first. so I have mostly a cult of chatters. Ooh, that's violent. Ooh. Woo! Woohoo! Got a bunch of bones. Very nice. Sacrificial beast. I got follower meat. Grandpa Poggeth. Oh yeah, Grandpa Poggeth is against sacrifice. That's great. Okay, can I visit Pilgrim Passage? Okay, now I can visit Pilgrim Passage. More berries to collect. Are there like trees I can cut down here, I wonder? Oop. Oh. So I'm guessing I can grab from there. Or occasionally it will sell follower forms. The town's really quiet. Well, let's get the materials. If I get enough, maybe I'll be able to actually make the lumber mill and etc. Loot and pillage, yes. It is mine. Mine to claim. Oh, there's the fishing guy. Okay. I think fish is like another thing I can use to feed my people. So that'll be nice. Maybe it'll be a bit better than just vegetable soup. Berry soup. Okay. I want to see, is this like a shop I can go into? Oh. Oh, who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do, and we have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to. We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. We have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Oh, I need that wood. Okay, I'll come back later. I want my wood. Hello? Oh. Little lamb, all alone, careful. You never know what lurks in the night. And yet, I smell no fear on you. Curious. Look at the little smile. There's no fear in this little lamb's face. Ah, I see. You wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was a weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not, I won't ask for anything else. Anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish. A big fish. And I will give you something in return. Do you accept that? I don't have it, but... You don't have it? Then I strongly suggest you go and get it. When you have what I desire, seek me out. You will only find me in the darkness. Well, I'm about to go fishing. Well, look at what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? I think I'm gonna fish for you. I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. I can fish. I'm guessing that's for how far I cast it. Oh, okay. It's kind of Stardew fishing like. A squib! Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Think that a fish like me, a fisherman like me, has no use for it, but to you, well, it looked like you could... Well, it's looks some of the hardest catch beasts you've ever lived. Time for years. If you snag them, the treasure is yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this, a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Oh, he's wearing like a fake nose. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Cool. Bimsh. Oh, it's a little bit more touchy than Stardew's. Oh! Oh, we got like a fish follower form. That's great. Imsh. I feel like I need to fish this until it's like empty. A crab! Fish. Some blowfish. Fish. Fish. Just grass. Cool. I don't know why I did it out that far. My brain, I think, thinks max cast equals, like, better. Okay, so I got some, but not all. Octopus. Oh! A shard. Oh, I think this is how I get those different cloaks. Pinch me, is that a crab? Okay, and I'm assuming I can't meet with the dark guy because it's not nighttime. No. Okay, so I'll just return for now. Cult of the Deer. I love how it flashes over the screen. Oh no, what are you guys voting on? I have so much fear. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the faith. What is this? Oh. Let's do an offering statue. Okay. Thank you for the totem. Let's see, can I build anything else? Okay, so I have that now, but it needs a lot more materials. I need 10 stone for the seed silo. But hopefully they're building this now. I'll help them. Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to help build. Now we'll have the wood chopping and we'll actually passively make this stuff. Oh, I see a poop. I think now I can finally start looking at the outhouse. There we go. Got the poopy. Clean the poopy. No, don't get sick with the poopy. Oh my god, there's so much poopy. At least they do it, like, kind of far away. It's still not great, but... Oh my god, that's awesome. So they're working in those now. Oh, perfect. Oh. Someone broke their bed. Okay. Sermon. Spread the faith. Oops. Oh, I just slammed my knee into the desk. Okay, get a new doctrine. Let's get one about work. Inspire significantly increases their loyalty. Oh, it replaces bless. Or intimidate them. I want to inspire. I don't want to intimidate. Let's see, can we do a ritual? No, everything's on cooldown. Don't you give me that Lichternhold. I dance with you. I love how the Inspire is doing a little dance. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. I forget that that one's in like a different direction because this is something cute. Oh, come on, not you. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I need to make a prison? Okay. But one of the cool things about Helix here is he's a dog and you can pet the dog. It's so cute. Clean up the poopy. So we have a dissenting new follower. But I'm thinking that this has been one of our longer streams, so I might start wrapping it up here. I think Rooms just at the center? Well, someone just said that they found a dissenter, so it's just like a random follower game. No, no, it isn't you. It's a new person. Let's see, actually. Now I can actually make the prison. What is this? Oh, a scarecrow. So let's actually make the prison. Let's see if I can. Colonel hopes it's him. Let's see if I can build one. A lot more wood. But how much wood have we collected today? 2 and 1. Not much, but it's something. Reed is doing her best, worshipping. I think with night being here... Oh wait, what is the fish? Vomiting instantly? Oh my gosh. Alright, someone's gonna get that. Minced follower meat, minus 20 faith. Oh. I think I just have to make the berry 25% chance. Yeah, they'll just poop. I think I'm making like some extra, but please don't poop. Why are you eating so much? Are you that hungry? I guess she is. Oh my god! How hungry are you? I need to... Let me read your mind. Oh my god. How are you that hungry? You're not that hungry. You don't need to eat that much. Oh my god. Read. Get cannibalism. Why is she eating everything? Is it because she's the only one awake? Oh my god! Look at her go! I hunger! Is she gonna eat all of this? Oh, she pooped. She laughed at it though. Okay, she's finally done eating. She ate like 4 of those meals. You ate so much. Oh my god. That was so much. I guess she spends a lot of her energy being awake all day, all night. So I have all the beds we need. We have that set up now. I wonder if eventually I'd want to make multiple of these, or do I just get... Oh, I get an upgrade to them. Okay. And then we need a lot more for that. And we don't have many decorations. Well, we got a good start. We got the first boss defeated. We've got plenty of followers. Okay, let's see everyone eat so we can clean up after them. Hi, Midnight. How are you feeling today? I know you've been having some migraines this week. I would offer this follower, but they're... You know what? Let's talk to them. They're dissenting a little bit, so they're a little angry. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that. Multiples might still be a good idea if you need a lot of one research. Yeah, I might. So I don't know if you've played this before, but it'll just ask you if you want to opt in, and then you can create a follower. This one's being a little bit naughty. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well, Frodo. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Okay. Oh, and it's Frodo Frenzy that's being the member of the cult. Alright, you will get the option to switch around the appearances. That delightful follow sound is our dear Helix making a bird noise. And it startles us almost every time. Oh, you made a fimsh. All right, have a good nap. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, thank you. I love the Vimsh. I just got that appearance too. I know there'll be a lot more appearances unlocked throughout the game, so it's so cool seeing them. Oh, such a good Vimsh. And you are gullible, a germaphobe, and naturally obedient. But there's one problem. Currently, I believe you're dissenting. So he's a little angry. Oh, and my totem bugged out again. Oh no, poop. Gotta clean that up. Okay, I saw someone about to vomit. Okay, you were very angry. You have a quest. Yes, thank you. I did it, but now they are very angry. Okay, okay. Let's see. Can I talk to you? Re-educate. Okay, so I just have to, like... How often can I do that? Oh. Do the thoughts. The faith is pretty high. I'm angry. Why is your YouTube? Thank you. Thank you so much. This is my Halloween costume. My little Spooktober costume. It's your first time in. I'm Deer, part of the United Brain Cell. Currently, I'm the one in control of the brain cell. And I'm sort of dressed up as just like a forest witch, a hag. Oh, look at, they're just angry. Everyone's like squinting at him. I don't have the materials to make a prison, or else I'd put you in the slammer. Never had a dissenter before though, so I don't know how much damage they'll do while I'm away. Just start. He's just raging and raving. Oh, that's so funny. Murder frenzy. Oh, I already re-educated them. I don't really have any. I don't have a prison, and I don't have the other options right now. So I think all I can really do is just re-educate them when it's available. I assume it's a daily cooldown. I don't think I can do a sermon. Walking in with their angry eyes. Get another heart. Oh gosh. Also riot. Don't think... Yeah, I can't do anything else with that for now. Those are all on cooldown. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about all I can do at the moment. I could dance with some people, but we are going to actually wrap up here. Been streaming for a good few hours now. I need to get some lunch. But thank you so much for joining us, Frodo. I'll take a spot and sacrifice. You just want to keep the dissenter alive? Yeah, they're just angry. They're so angry. Pet the dog. Here we go. I don't really super want to bother the people that are working. So I'm going to pause here. All right. Thank you everyone for joining. I had a lot of fun, and now we've gotten started. I figured out a few of the errors, but I'm hoping that maybe there's going to be a patch or something. Otherwise, I know the workaround to get it to work properly. I just have to keep reconnecting it. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. I think tomorrow morning, starting at the same time, 9 a.m. PST, we're going to do just a chill out drawing stream. We're going to continue working on our future models. And we're just going to, you know, have tea, have some coffee, and just chill out to really wrap up the week. We should also have our schedule out by the end of the day on Sunday. We have a vote going on in our Discord for what we're going to play on Monday, if we're going to continue our 7 Days to Die, or if we're going to continue our modded Stardew. Right now, it looks like... Let me see. It looks like 7 Days to Die is in the lead. And we do play 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration, which means you can, much like this game, you can help or hinder us, or you can help us with getting loot boxes or spawn zombies on us, and it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Frodo. And then I believe what we have for the rest of the week, we'll get it finalized in the schedule, but we will likely have Amnesia on Tuesday. I think Helix is getting set up for, I think it might be Darkwood on Wednesday. Getting another spooky game in there. Thursday, we're going to have our Deep Rock Galactic. And then I think on the weekend, you're going to join me again for some Cult of the Lamb. And we'll keep going down going into the dungeons and... Oh yeah, busy week. Yeah. So we stream almost every day of the week at 5:30 PST. That's on weekdays. Our only day off is Friday because we use that for D&D. And then actually we're going to be starting up something Pathfinder somewhat soon. We're not doing any D&D or Pathfinder yet through streaming, but that's a personal game. Protect Dissenters, yes. And then on weekends, I usually start at 9. And then we didn't have it this week, but usually Timber starts streaming at noon PST as well. So I will let you all go. We're still going to be hanging out in the Discord. We might actually be planning a Discord movie night sometime soon. So you might want to keep an eye out for that. And then otherwise, I will just see you later. At the earliest, I'll see you tomorrow morning. So I hope you come and join us. But thank you again for coming and choosing to spend your day with us, or with me this time. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. Thank you, Draconic. Bye-bye.